So what I did basically was I spent about 3-4 hours last night just getting max gear for new game. The best I could possibly get, because we're going to be doing New Game Plus today. I don't really feel like starting from a new save again. So, I don't know. The gear's not going to be the best, but I did what I could. And on that note, we're going to continue from this save yesterday. Everything is going to be carrying over. We're going to be overriding this save here. And we're going to be starting God of War again for the umpteenth time. I'm not going to do Give Me God of War Plus. I'm just going to do Give Me a Challenge. Because Give Me God of War is a bad difficulty. It sucks. Let's go. Do I have... Yes. Audio is on. This game always makes me excited to play it, dude. And now it feels even better because we got Ragnarok on the way. I love the...
I found some.
The way that the raps are supposed to, like, signify the blades, right? Because if you paid attention in the last games, the Blades of Chaos, and in this game too, they wrap around the chains wrap around his arms. Like them. Alright, what's your other account, Fear the Reaper? Is it just called Fear the Reaper? I feel like I recognize that name.
Still want me to tie it to the boat?
Boy. Oh, yeah, of course! Dude, Miku, I feel so bad. I should have known that. Oh my god.
That is enough.
Hi, Miku. Good to see you again, buddy. You excited? Of course you are.
Father?
I can't wait, dude.
Did something change?
Did you know I got
The forest feels...
the big boy edition as well? I got
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
I got the Jotnar edition. No, I recognize that name from Is it Origin that you've got that name on? Yeah, I respect it. Yeah. I asked the seller to, before they send me the box, because they've got to get it. So they're gonna get it when the game releases, right? They'll get the full box, but then they've got to ship it to me. So I asked them if they are alright with carefully opening it and giving me the digital code, just so I can play it on release, because I'm not buying the game again. I've spent enough money on Ragnarok. I'm gonna be playing the game on the controller as well, because I got the Ragnarok
That was the last.
controller. I'm always excited to play this game. Because I don't overplay it, I don't think. See, if I was doing the no damage run, I'd still be doing this, and I'd still be repeating the start of the game over and over and over and over and over. Can't wait for the Ragnarok speedrun to be like 9 hours long. It's gonna be so fun. I will not be able to speedrun that game. There's no way. I'm not gonna have time. It's just gonna be too long.
Did they call to me?
Also, fun fact, this is one of the only
They called.
scenes in the entire game, if not the only scene, where the camera pans away from Kratos. The entire game.
They call to me. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me.
Hello, Eden. God, that armor looks ugly in dark lighting. I'm so sad I lost my save, dude. Eden, I had a save
She's ready.
where I put like 160 hours in, and I had like max NG plus gear on everything. Absolutely everything you could get in the game, I had fully maxed out. And I deleted the save because I'm fucking stupid. So now I'm
Find your way home.
settling with this shitty NG gear.
You are free.
No, I wouldn't be playing... Even if I had a copy of Ragnarok, I wouldn't be playing it because... There's gotta be some lore about that. Surely. I know some people are already playing it, but... Oh, the Last of Us tattoo. Dude, you gotta show me. What was it? Was it the Firefly icon?
I'm sorry.
I gotta get a God of War tattoo, man.
Squeeze.
I gotta get the
This knife
Omega symbol.
was hers.
I wanna get it like
It's
here.
yours.
Just a small one, very small.
Что делать?
What she knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
Few weeks early? Wow, that's super early. Jesus. Oh shit, nice, Eden. I'm unfamiliar with that tattoo, so it'd be nice to see. No, I don't want anything big.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
It's a tattoo. I don't
Which
want
way?
something like...
In the direction of deer.
I only plan on getting very small ones.
Okay, this way.
And I want it to be somewhere where I can actually see it. I don't want to put it on my back, because what's the fucking point? Oh, this armor is like... It's great,
Father?
but
Why are we doing this now?
so much
I
worse
need to
than
know
the
you can survive the journey.
New Game Plus one.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you.
You get
Hunt.
rail that looks sexy. True, yeah. Yeah, true. Because that happens on a daily basis, you know?
What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Optional dialogue. Hell yeah.
Boy, you missed these.
I'm doing everything, by the way.
Close.
Except
But also
maybe
not here.
Valkyries. Because
See?
they take so long.
Hips are too wide. Mountain goat?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
Take mine off body. Dad of boy. Exactly. Dad of boy.
Boy.
World's best dad, to be honest. Do. 2 of 4. What? Where was
More
the first
tracks?
one? In the
Yeah.
garden?
But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
You should. Yeah, I should know this,
Now
considering
what?
I've literally recorded an entire trophy guide for this game, but I don't
This
remember
way,
all the
boy.
collectibles.
Hup. Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh. This way.
That's a good point, actually, though, Miku. I haven't really thought about how unfazed the boy is at the moment about the fact that his mother's burning
Found it!
back
Slow
home.
down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, father.
I mean, he's obviously upset, but considering his mom is burning,
He broke our
and
bridge.
he loved her.
How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
I mean, so did Kratos, but
Wow.
Go.
that's what makes this game such an interesting dynamic between the two of them. Is like
Here.
Kratos always was out hunting.
There it is.
Hold. What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better.
I love that line.
Find it.
That used to be my speedrun reset sound. Because I have a habit of apologizing a lot.
It.
Do not be sorry. Be better. I do hope that they made the hardest difficulty better in Ragnarok, because
No! You are not.
give me God of War in this game kind of sucks. It sucks. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. What do I have on heavy? Oh yeah. Okay.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I also hope we kill more humans. We literally kill... There's like one encounter with humans in this game. And it's very lackluster, to say the least.
Here's this way. I can see it. Or we can follow you.
I don't think we will, though, I'm gonna be honest. Because Ragnarok's on the way. There's gonna be more Hellwalkers than ever. And especially if, I wonder if Kratos killing the Valkyries is canon. Or rescuing the Valkyries, I guess, because... I guess either way, they haven't returned to their duties, so... So Hellwalkers are going to be coming out regardless.
What?
You can no longer use it. We can.
They were just hungry. The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes, I imagine they were.
Oh, dude. These games, man. You know, one of my biggest wishes with this game in particular, though, was I wish runic attacks gave you iframes. That's like the biggest quality of life thing that they missed out on with this game. Because runic attacks feel amazing, but they also just feel really, really bad when enemies hyper armor them. And then you just die because you're stuck in a runic attack. And that's why Give Me God of War kind of sucks, because that happens a lot on that difficulty. You could argue, like, there are runes that give you damage resistance during runic attacks, but one, that sacrifices a runic slot, and two, it only stacks to 50% max. And on Give Me God of War, things will one-shot you through a 50% resistance.
Up there! You went in the old temple. My mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Also, Eden, I don't know if you're still here, but,
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
there are no difficulty-related trophies.
We should get closer.
And no, I haven't looked at the trophy list and spoiled myself, because there's a website that I go
I
to
went hunting with Mother a bunch
that
of times.
specifically releases
wanted
trophy
to take
lists without spoilers.
I know.
It
Well,
was
not a
wish.
list, but it gives you the,
It was time.
like, a rundown
Okay.
without spoiling you, so. This one was really short because a lot of the trophy requirements were spoilers. That was underwhelming. Oh. I'm on fire.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm not expecting to be a troll under that bridge.
You are not ready for trolls, boy.
I know, I just...
Foreshadowing
Yes, Father.
at its finest.
It's opening. We froze it in place. Clever.
I know a lot of people are replaying this game in preparation for Ragnarok. It's cool to see though. I love people. Oh yeah, Miku. I learned the tech a while ago, but it's so stupid. It's quite easy to do though. But I hate it at the same time. It's silly.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
I noticed you mentioned the punch, the punch tech earlier. I just wish sprinting was the fastest form of movement. I really wish it was. That's the problem with a lot of games, is sprinting is not the fastest way of moving. So it makes speedrunning kind of annoying in those games. Jotnar Shrine.
Look here.
Oh, look! It's Skull and Hati, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon.
That's Odin.
Where did they come from?
He's on like
How did they get
every
up there?
shrine.
What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Mythology. Crazy. Mimir is such a good character for like so many reasons as well. I'm so glad he's in obviously he was going to be in the second game, but
Father.
so happy that he's in it.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind.
I got it.
Good.
See, I imagine a reason a lot of people don't like this game compared to the other games is like
It's still
God of
alive.
War was always about just like screaming, ripping, and tearing.
Your knife.
And here we've got Kratos, who is the king of screaming, ripping, and tearing,
No.
actually getting
Finish what you
angry
started.
at Atreus for showing that gameplay, that personality, right? This game is just as much about Kratos teaching the boy as it is about the boy teaching Kratos as well.
I can't.
Hey, great. This game's fantastic. I think this is my second favorite game ever made. I just don't know how I've spent 360 hours playing it. I don't know what I've done in that time. I mean, my old save did have like 150 hours alone, so...
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
How'd you do that? Okay, tell me what to do.
Control of yourself, boy.
I'm fine! Kill it! Go! Watch out, father!
That was a battle.
Boy,
Oh, man.
You're nothing to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
We did it.
See, this is what I mean. You've got
You
Kratos
are not ready.
actively getting upset. Not really angry, but upset at
Are you serious?
seeing his older self in the
I
boy.
found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
This game might be like one of the best examples of a game that
I haven't been sick.
had a
in
soft
long
reboot
time. I can do this.
that was unbelievably successful.
You are not ready.
The only other game I can think of is Resident Evil, right? Like, this and Resident Evil both had
I am.
soft reboots that would be very, very successful. Because Resident Evil had, Resident Evil 7. Right? That game was a soft... I would say that was a soft reboot of Resident Evil. I don't know if anyone else
The
would
path
count that
almost
as a
this way.
soft reboot, but
Duh.
I would, for sure. Switching from third to first person is a big change. Realized yesterday I didn't play RE8 DLC. That's because it only released a couple of days ago. It has not been out long. I haven't played it yet either, and I won't for a while now. Because, well, do I need to even explain why? God, I can't wait to see some of the executions in Ragnarok.
And I told you not to speak.
I hope there's more of them, too.
But why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Draugrs so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked them?
Yeah.
I do not know. Now be silent. We are almost home.
That was one of the worst speedruns I'd ever done. And I am never, ever
Inside,
doing that
boy.
again. That was agony. Absolute agony. Like, I'm ashamed that I even did that run, because I was not happy at the end of it. I've never actually had a look around his cabin.
It's not fair.
Like, what has he got?
He doesn't
lot.
know anything.
A lot of pots. There's a skull up there. That looks like an ogre's skull.
Why did I expect it to be any different now that she's...
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us.
Yeah,
not- you don't
me
get
too.
angry
I've missed
at
you,
fight.
buddy.
Anger can be a weapon.
I was thinking about it
If you
just
control
the other
it,
day. I was
use
like,
it.
I don't see
You
Miku in
clearly
chat
cannot.
anymore.
When you
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit you?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
Proof that he can't control his anger.
Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
Come on out! There's no use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down
They
there.
speak so loudly here.
I do not know.
Balder could clearly hear
I do
this.
not know. Get in.
But video games.
Just tell me what I want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
Hello. I actually really like Balder in this game. A lot of people thought he was a poor representation, but
Definitely the one.
I like him a lot.
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind was supposed to be so enlightened, so much better than us, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You
Yeah, Miku, yeah.
have to kill
That's
me
interesting,
for that to
actually.
happen.
I warned you.
They really should, though.
Finally.
You would not listen.
Fine. My turn. How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Oh dear. Oh.
For me. Are you even trying? Come on already!
Yeah, it's interesting having the blades for this fight, because you don't usually.
Why are there two beds in
Leave my
Yeah, he's old in this game. They definitely want you to know that.
Struck a nerve, did I?
He's still so badass, though.
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
Literally cheating, dude.
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out.
God damn, dude.
For me.
Dude. He's stuck. Oh. Ugh. Fucking eat it. Jesus Christ. Fucking take it, Balder. Oh my god. I had never beaten him down so much there. That was insane. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine.
Leaving so soon?
See, he's alright. I love this part.
When Odin sent me here,
The sheer strength of both of them. Tearing apart the ground.
You had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Yeah, the old body is just getting started, bro. Don't even... Balder doesn't know what he's talking about.
Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can.
I love how he's saying all that after Kratos literally just like
Is pointless. Didn't have to
beat
be this way.
absolute shit out of him.
Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything. Yet
Yeah,
you
better heal that 2 HP
I'm
that I
not
lost.
my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this. Can't beat me. I feel nothing.
Oh my god, poor Balder, dude. I feel bad for him. Oh my god. Just, yeah.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced,
Poor guy.
finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Yeah, he's died at least 14 times in this fight. Imagine how much frame rate would have gotten that fight on PS4.
Who was he? He knew me. Did he know my past?
Yeah, this is the scene where the developers are telling you
After all this time,
Kratos is old.
Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready.
It's level 1 enemy.
Ashes to the top of the mountain. Ah.
I find it so weird that Kratos uses this regenerate ability here, but then he never shows it at any other point throughout the entire game. Is that like a limited edition?
Am I? I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
I always forget that this game has like a true ending where you can come back here after the credits and Thor shows up. I always forget about that.
Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come. Gather your things. We are leaving.
Shirty wants to explain away how he absorbs and takes so much, then doesn't waste time. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
Thought I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
You are not. We have no choice now. Prove me wrong.
Another thing about
Yes,
this
sir.
game as well, over time, that I've grown to enjoy, I always thought the armor that hides all of Kratos' body always looked like crap. But the more that I use them, the more I think they actually look really good. Like, I think this armor looks really nice. The Zeus armor is better, but...
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
Whoa. How did this happen? Who was he?
I do not
feel like Atreus, yeah.
He went with us.
Feels
We're
bad.
nobodies. Did you kill him?
Well, one
I
thing's
did
for
what had
certain,
to be done.
Miku, I would go to hell to get a troll heart to cure you. If I was able to.
Die. Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right. Oh,
You've had to kill people before, haven't
I would
you?
kill the 50th troll
You're
of the
used to
game.
it.
we do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
It's
Close
50.
your heart to it. On
No,
our
there's not
journey,
50.
we will be
There's
attacked
like...
by all manner of
There's
creatures.
probably like...
Close your heart to their desperation.
If I had to
Close your
guess...
heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them.
There's probably like
They
12
will not feel for you.
maximum. If you include
Has
like
this been
all
here
the
all
side
this time?
areas.
Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Good idea.
There's even more of the like... the golems that open their chest. There's a lot of them too.
Made it.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
I'm still collecting all the hack silver. I know I'm on New Game Plus, but I'm collecting all the hack silver because upgrading shit on New Game Plus is expensive. That's why I'm so sad I lost my save file, because I had all this stuff already. Grinded so long.
Father, will we see others on the road?
yes,
Friendly?
no,
They'll try and rob us?
possibly,
Yes.
yes.
Oh.
Low-key screw Thorf being greedy. We could have killed a real giant, but now Fat Man had to take all the fun. Yeah, I know, right? How dare he?
Look. All this time.
I'm
There's
still
been a
sad
protection stave
we
around
didn't
the
get
entire wood.
to fight the giant bird in hell.
The stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She hand marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
She's smart. She was trying
Come.
to force Kratos and
No
Atreus
looking back now.
to have a stronger bond, because when she was alive, Kratos was always out hunting and didn't spend that much time with Atreus and barely spoke. So Faye was like absolutely giant
So,
brain
How long will it take to get to the mountain?
and asked them
I
both
do
to make
not
this
know.
request. To fulfill this
Before
request.
winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay. They don't see us.
What's wrong? I'm ready. Take that.
It's not this spot, it's for me it's the next spot. I really like this music as well. Really nice combat music here.
You gotta teach me that one.
Yeah, the early game is really hard on Give Me God of War. Definitely.
Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, the Revenants. Ooh, that hurt. Oh. Yeah, the Revenants are...
What was that? Did I help?
I don't know what my least favorite enemy in the game is,
Distract them.
but they're definitely up
Whoever is
there.
not my focus should be yours, but only
I think-
when safe to do so.
I can do it.
I think Tatzelworms are my least favorite. The little, like, lion slug things that go under the ground. Because they have literally an instant attack. No startup frames at all. And I hate
Boy.
enemies that have those.
Sir.
And that it does so much damage as well. And
There's a
poisons you.
Yetner settlement there.
Yetnar,
Giants.
you can read the writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
There's gonna be some annoying enemies in Ragnarok. There's no escaping those.
Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
Yeah, this section here, oh my god. I remember when I was doing the fists only Give Me God of War run. I was here for 2 streams.
Let's go!
Not yet.
2 streams
It's fine.
I was here.
See? Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry! I'm slipping!
Stay calm. Almost there.
Fucking idiot.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Yeah, this spot, yeah.
Boy.
Yeah, this spot. I hate this spot.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Yep, 2 streams this section took me in total on the fist run.
That was the last one. Is that better?
Take even more time. Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
This and the Elf King pre-patch. That they're the spots that took me. It took me like 9 hours to kill the Elf King on first playthrough.
Read it.
It took me so long. I ended up giving up and doing it off stream.
Oh, this used to be a
And then
market.
guess what? The next day they
Giants used to
patch
gather
him.
here to trade with the gods
Make
in
him
the long
easier.
time. Wonder if Odin was ever
That's
there.
some Cosmicborne luck right there.
There's something up there! Something's breaking through the wall! More Draugr!
Cheesed it with the boy. Nice. God, what? This is why I prefer New Game Plus in this game. Like, starting off at a new game and you're just stuck doing this was just is just not fun for me anymore. I have to play with my combos because it's so much more fun.
You hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
Who's that? So we're going towards.
Yes. Yes, we are.
It's a revenant! Did he just disappear?
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one.
I'm gonna go down here again because I need all the scap slag I can get. Scap slag is a New Game Plus only resource for upgrading, and you need a lot of it to get the good stuff upgraded.
Still don't understand.
Because I want to try
why
and
that
like
man
recover
attacked
my
our
save
house.
file
I told you, boy.
Get back up
I
to
know
that spot
nothing more
again.
of it.
by doing it all over again.
So
Woohoo!
that's how you get down here.
Muspelheim Trials. Again. Oof. Whoops. Ooh. See ya. Welcome back, great. Gimme, gimme. I think New Game Plus in this game is just far better than New Game.
Wait, you don't suppose Revenant travel in packs, do you?
IMO.
There's a bunch of them waiting up there for us,
Ew.
and they're really mad.
Boy,
Sorry.
This reminds me of
Imagination.
Scorn. Shit is nasty.
Look up there. I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
follow me.
Oh, there's a bucket up there. I'm not going back to get a bucket. That ain't worth it. Although I do need literally every single piece of hack silver I can get. Not 100% dancing. I know, imagine. Oh, that one will never get old.
Boy,
The execution is going to be good in Ragnarok.
I've seen this language before.
I hope.
look here. Another.
It says his name.
I don't think I'll actually do 100%. Although I kind of have to if I want my save file back.
Looks like he was in a pretty big.
Come.
Because I don't. The Muspelheim trials are fun once, and then I just find them super boring to replay. And you gotta do all the Muspelheim trials to kill a Valkyrie. I don't mind Niflheim as much, but the Muspelheim trials take so long too.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter
Let it go.
man, we'll stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will
No.
stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
I will not let it go. Do it again, pussy. I mean, it's more content. I think it's literally just the Muspelheim trials that I don't want to do. I don't mind the Valkyries as much, but Muspelheim trials are the ones that I don't want to do. I can just switch the difficulty to easy and just pass them all first try, so I'll probably just do that.
Behind you! Watch out!
No way is she gonna survive that. There she goes. Oh! Oh! I saved him! Did you see that? I literally just put him back on the cliff.
On your right.
Oh,
They were harder than I thought.
There will be more.
this combat is so good.
You did it.
I feel like Runic, as much as I complain about Runic not giving you iframes, I feel like they would be overpowered if they did.
All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
You gotta break them. It's tradition. It's law.
What's that smell?
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if
And of course, the only people we meet are
We'll have to
cannibals.
keep them alive. Strip off their meat. Little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
That was hard.
Father, help me.
Atreus! Boy?
Boy.
Cease your crying.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey ahead.
Man, imagine if they were all that easy to kill.
Wait here. I will handle this.
They came back.
It is finished.
I'll leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must
What
find a
new
way out.
weapon types do we think we're gonna get in Ragnarok? Because I
Find
genuinely,
something to pull me up.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's half of me that thinks that we're definitely gonna get Mjolnir, and there's half of me that thinks there's no way we'll get Mjolnir. I would like Mjolnir, that'd be really cool. But I highly doubt. Highly doubt we will. I'd
Atreus,
love to.
the chain.
But I have a habit of doubting
Right.
myself, especially if I have a prediction on something. I'm like, nah, everyone's gonna laugh at that prediction, so I don't even.
You are in your head, boy.
I end up not
Let it
predicting that.
go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it.
100%.
I just-
Okay, yeah, 100%. We'll go home, boy.
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this.
Because I feel like
I just have
Thor
to,
was probably gonna
know,
be like a halfway
catch
point
my
in the
breath.
game fight,
Come on up.
and then we have the
ready.
other half filled with your boy Odin. So like maybe halfway through we'll get Mjolnir from Thor, and then fight Odin with it. I don't know. I don't know.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
That seems like a good prediction, Miku, to be honest. I don't know about the Apollo bow though. I have to if I had to disagree with any of those, it would be the bow. Mjolnir, yeah, Mjolnir definitely cause big penis, yeah. Can you imagine a sex scene in the next game? Boy, stand outside. I have business to attend to.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Well, I just think they wouldn't
Throw your
use the
axe at those
bow
trees on the other
because
side of the bridge. The ones with the white shrubs.
this bow was made by Faye. So one, I don't think they would want to use it, and two, if he has the bow, why wouldn't he have the other weapons? And three, Freya has already enchanted this bow with two
You must
other
be smart or something,
magics.
boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
Does she have a name?
I don't know.
We'll definitely get some more like
Never ask mine, so
elements
I never ask
for the
hers.
arrows.
Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Maybe he can like summon
Logan.
Apollo's bow for a certain period of time, perhaps.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you?
They're gonna upgrade Atreus close range
Alright.
fighting.
I do not believe you.
Yeah, that's. I feel like they will because
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip.
he has some close range fighting here, but all he really does is stun them.
That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
Atreus with. That'd be really
So,
sick,
where's the other
actually.
half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look! Now you're talking.
Yeah. So now we get the. See that armor, I really don't like. I hate the color of that, but the red is New Game Plus exclusive. So I can convert XP into hack silver? That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. The glow... Oh, do you mean on the God of War armor? This one? Yeah, the glow is kind of silly on that. The only reason this armor glows, it's also really subtle on this one. But this armor glows because it's like a Niflheim, like, fog spaying. Put RGB on your armor.
Make you something?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want this. This is what I want to do next. Get the boy this armor.
Anything else for you?
Because my armor won't be upgraded until I kill all the Valkyries.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more.
Because you get the armor of Zeus
Give
for
that action
Valkyries,
twirl.
which doubles the damage you deal, but also doubles the damage you receive. So it's pretty nutty though.
See what my touch
Out of it.
You know what, Santa? Quick! Footwork! Say, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again? See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Boy, you ask a lot of questions.
I love that. I don't know if there's anything else down here other than the shortcut. Oh, there is.
People are one thing.
Scap slide.
Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight or we go home.
I understand.
Good then.
Wait, we're back here again.
Yeah, I do encourage anyone who is like planning on replaying this before Ragnarok. Well, first of all, I encourage you to start it now because you've only got 2 days, and two, play New Game Plus with your old save because it's a lot more fun.
Name her fucking gratitude. Hey, fucking gratitude, come over here. I like it.
That looks inviting.
All right, this section.
Wait there.
Oh. Alright, one more wave, I think. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's another wave. Squish. Is there? Fire incoming?
Now, boy.
Coming!
I don't know what I get from these Jotnar chests now. I think it's just like I think I just get a crap ton of hack
Trust will not
silver.
let us die.
I think that's all it is. We'll see. Yeah, 7,000. That's a lot. That's good. Hang on. I think there's one more hack silver chest in here. Yep. Yeah, I've played this game once or twice. Can you tell?
This way.
Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Oh, he wants to, man. He wants to.
Come, boy.
Dad of boy.
Ooh, good find.
It's so stupid.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
Oh, I've only just noticed the statues of the light
What does it
elves
say?
here.
As we are, we two, we three. As I
Just
alone
haven't paid
can
attention
never
to that.
A riddle.
Why?
be. Maybe there's a clue around here.
What's the significance of the Alfheim elves here?
The rings are turning. Come back down.
Weird.
I think that part's right. That's it. I see runes.
Did the elves build this?
Boy. What do those runes say?
It's a mountain.
Oh, it says family.
I have no idea.
That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened.
Maybe the magic to open this door originated from the light elves. No idea.
It worked.
I'm thinking far too much into this insignificant little detail.
I'm happy we met Brock, but
That's me.
I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
I was gonna make a comment earlier on how useless XP is in New Game Plus, but if you can convert it to hack silver, then that's so huge. Because I've
Roy,
actually no use for
these
XP now.
tracks.
I guess
A boar, maybe?
no.
Not sure. But I'll find
I have everything fully upgraded. All the runic attacks
It
are
is
fully
important
upgraded. And
for a
everything.
warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Got it! Finally! I'm ready! Got him all.
Wow. Insane, dude. The amount of damage you can do with the runic spam is just insane.
Here. What does it say?
You can also completely skip that fight.
Nornir.
the fates.
The fates. No good comes from them.
Okay.
That is Kratos speaking from experience. What game does he fight the fates? God of War 2, right? There was a fight? Yep. Yeah, go for it, Miki.
Look here.
Good to see you again, buddy. I'll be playing this, we're starting stream earlier tomorrow,
I may wanna
so...
write that down.
I will, thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. I will grab the hack silver from these bells as well. Dong. Oh my god, no way, that's tragic.
I don't know what we're doing yet.
Dong. Wow, that was still close enough together. Jesus, that's very generous. I think it's because you have to run traditionally, but because I have a runic, it's a rune that makes the axe go infinitely with a light throw, so goes exactly where I aim it.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boar.
It is indeed a boar, just like the stream.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw to your chest. A wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then. Stay alert.
More of those people?
Something else.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
All the hack silver. Do need to start converting some of this XP for sure. But New Game Plus in this game is so good. A lot of really cool features that make
There's
it
Draugr here too.
100% worth
They
replaying.
must have been fighting.
It's not just the same game with big gear. Like there's actual New Game Plus exclusive armor and everything, which we will be getting.
Ah,
So,
more of those. Good.
hey, past. Yeah, I've got to redo my save file, which had max everything. So,
Ah, another one.
we will be doing it all. Well, what I have time for anyway. We've only got
I
today
think you got him.
and tomorrow, so maybe we won't be doing everything.
Look, it's squeezed under that pillar.
Okay. Cool. Gotta just start thinking about making food soon as well, chat. It won't take me too long though.
I got it.
I know what we're gonna do when I'm eating. We'll watch the Untangling God of War video.
Yes.
Do not lose it. Boy?
I found it.
Wow, I remembered where to go. No, I went the wrong way last one. Not pre-ordered and loaded as still check for Jotnar edition. Yeah, that's copium, dude. That's copium. I wish you luck, but that is some copium.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
I'm glad I managed to get it.
He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
I'm surprised Kratos just does this without saying,
Start
like,
with the
fuck
left
you.
side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now.
I'm trying to think of, like, the ideal cutscene for me to leave, and...
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here.
Don't think PlayStation Direct
My home
went
is just beyond the
live
trees
with the
there.
sales of it and only had to
You will
coming
carry
soon.
him.
They will go live when the game is released. Calling it.
He must not die. Good. He seems stable and calm for now. Great thought. This way.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss.
Pigu. Not sure why this piggy is so means so much to
We're here.
to
You
Freya.
live in a tree?
Like, I mean,
Not
obviously it's a
in it.
pet, so it's going to mean a lot
Below
to her.
it.
But
Hemele!
what significance is this piggy compared to the other ones?
It's all right.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
Like, I wish I could go make my food now, because we got this and then a cutscene afterwards, but I've got to actually, like, move Kratos here.
Anyone?
Quickly. Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy,
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
I don't really take moments to appreciate Freya's performance in this game.
else?
Like the actress and everything. She's a very good job.
I know you're a god.
And I bet she's going to do an even better job in
Not
Ragnarok.
of this realm, but there's no mistaking it.
Like, on
He
the
doesn't know, does he?
promotional image
About your true nature, or his own.
That is none of your concern.
of Freya,
The
she
gods
looks
of
like
these
she's
realms don't
been
take kindly to
crying
outsiders, trust
constantly.
me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult.
I think compete with Elden Ring
The
for
boy
Game of the
will want
Year.
answers.
that will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever.
I don't know.
But you're right.
I also don't really care.
Doesn't concern me.
Because the only Game of the Year for me is
I also need lamb's
my
cress.
Game of
Do
the
you
Year.
mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
I'm the fucking god of war.
Can you help?
Sonic Frontier. Yeah, imagine if Sonic Frontier took it from both of them. It'd be amazing.
Would this help?
I dropped it?
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me? If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Here, I got your stuff.
Oh, exactly what I need.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
I think there's some optional dialogue involving
We
the
are
pig
leaving.
here, so...
Wait. Not without thanks. You want solitude? This mark will
There'll
hide
be
you
like
from
an even distribution of
those
Boy
who
and
might make the
Atreus
journey difficult.
in the next game. I think that, you know what I noticed as well? I think Kratos is only addressed by his name twice in this whole game. Once by Mimir and once by Freya right at the end.
Himmler. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
The actual name, I mean, oh,
We'll see you
Loki?
again?
As much or as little as you like. Now get out of here.
It's just trust me, past, I know this
Don't
game. You don't need to worry about spoiling me about this game. He's revealed to be Loki at the end of this, so.
This underground passage should put you back
Nothing
on your
about
path
Ragnarok,
to the
though.
mountain.
Nothing.
Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares. Or they are nightmares. I wish I could ask her.
Yeet!
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
All right. Yeah, I know
Touch the water.
nothing about Ragnarok.
Do you know what is under the surface?
I have watched the first trailer when it was first revealed,
Then
and
do
that is
not
it.
touch the water.
Well, I know I've listened to the 2 tracks of the soundtrack that they released. That's it.
I see a boat.
Which is amazing, by the way. The 2 tracks that they released. Svartalfheim's got some energy to it, and I love it. Yeah, I will equip that, actually.
Over there.
We need, what we really need is the Talisman of Concentrated Talisman of Unbound Potential. That's what we need, but we need the New Game Plus variant of it.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here.
No, well, the
After all
soundtrack's
this.
not actually released. They
There was
only
a time
released
I
2
thought I'd
tracks.
never leave our woods. Or even my
And we knew
bed.
Svartalfheim was in the game already from the first trailer,
Oh,
so.
I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, the sea stinks.
Oh, I don't know when to make food. I don't want to interrupt the flow of the game, but...
God of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I think I have to.
Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
After we speak to Brock up here,
An Aesir god.
I'm gonna make
Son of
food
Odin
and then
and
we'll
Frigg.
watch
And Odin is king.
Untangling
That's right.
God of War.
Why do you ask?
It's the best YouTube video I've ever watched.
I see runes there in this chest. Can't quite make it out. It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world. What? Throw our weapons into the water? Guess that won't be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
The axe did not return.
Hang on, boy!
What is this?
It's the world serpent.
Ho, ho. Thank you.
Stay calm, boy!
I am! This is great!
It speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly!
What does it say?
I don't know! That was amazing! Wait!
I love
there's
that.
a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor. Except I can see a lot more of him now.
The water dropped, and the serpent rose.
Oh, that must be why the beach wasn't there before. See?
It's such
And
a
there's the mountain.
clever way
Look it,
to
that building leads from the foot of the
do
mountain
a
to that
semi-open
temple.
world
It was all
environment
just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good
by
thing, huh?
unlocking more
You should
areas
move up.
through the serpent
There,
moving.
next to the flag.
It's very clever. But it also doesn't lock you out of any
We're
content.
going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. And he's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me. How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Physics water displacement.
Is this the way to the mountain?
Unplayable.
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Okay. What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch. You rush around like that everywhere? Yeesh.
I've got something for you two, he says. He's also got something for YouTube, I guess.
Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil,
He's not
you
wrong.
can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path, lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Now you're talking.
Yep, here we go. So,
What you need, kid?
still don't have enough hack silver for that?
Else for you? Good stuff.
Wow, the artifacts really, they don't scale at all with New Game Plus. God, I have so much XP that I can convert. Because I don't need any of this stuff. If you're wondering how I have 999 of a lot of resources, by the way, it's because I used a tweak when I was, making the trophy guide to give myself infinite stuff so I didn't have to grind. For the, just for the sake of recording a bit of footage. Yeah, can I make...
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
You know, being small like us, that's natural. Less
Here we go. Tunic of the Champion.
Got something else in mind?
Cheated. Yeah, I cheated. In a single player game. I did indeed. Oh.
Best of luck with all the rampage.
Right, okay. So, I'm gonna go make food now. Yeah, I'm gonna go make food, so please bear with me. I'll be back very soon, very shortly, and then we're gonna watch Untangling God of War, which is the best YouTube video I've ever watched. It is absolutely fantastic. I encourage you to stay around to watch it. So I'm just gonna go make my food and put it in the oven, and then I'll be back with you guys. Alright, hello. Let us switch scenes here. I've watched this video like 3 times now over the course of like the last year and a half since it was uploaded, basically. And it is just undoubtedly the best video I've ever watched on YouTube. It is incredible. And here it is. Untangling God of War. Oh, it's longer than I thought. That's good. Gives me time to eat. Alright. Louder than I thought. Enjoy this video with me, guys. It's very good. It's by Good Blood.
Loki is not an easy character to remove from Norse mythology. When it comes to the storytelling devices of the 9th and 10th century Vikings, Loki was a primary one, as the god of mischief's lust for conflict was often used as the tool to shake up the natural order of things. Loki's actions were responsible for the feuds and even deaths of many gods and giants, creation of the cosmos' greatest monsters, and is seen leading the charge against the gods of Asgard during the final battle at the end of everything, Ragnarok. The etymology of his name points to the Germanic word lok, which denoted things to do with loops, like knots or locks. He is the character that tangles plots and complicates relationships. Renowned master of Norse myths, Kevin Crossley Holland, writes that without the exciting, unstable, flawed figure of Loki, there could be no change in the fixed order of things, no quickening pulse, and no Ragnarok. Loki is the catalyst for change in Norse mythology, and so any attempt to remove him from the stories would require an enormous amount of rerouting of the events to cover up the holes left in his absence. And yet, this is exactly what the writing team over at Santa Monica Studios have managed to achieve in their original Norse-based adventure colossus, God of War.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did.
God of War's story follows Kratos, an ex-general demigod from Sparta, and his son Atreus, as they take the ashes of Kratos' late wife and mother to Atreus, Faye, to the highest peak in all the realms.
This is incredible!
The journey pushes and pulls the two all across the cosmology of Norse myth, where they encounter almost the entire pantheon of Norse characters.
It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined.
But while there is a special emphasis placed on the discovery and retelling of these ancient Norse stories, the myths are being sent off in directions different to the source material. And this is because the character of Loki has been completely removed from the mythology, leaving no trace or mention of him anywhere throughout the story. That is, until the very end.
All these drawings. This is our story.
At the end of the journey, in the great twist before the credits roll, Atreus learns for the first time the name given to him by Faye, his mother.
I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki.
This moment, being the first and only time the name Loki is used throughout the journey, suddenly highlights the removal of it in the story. Because Loki is only a child in God of War, the comings and goings of adult Loki from the myths are naturally non-existent yet, and this leaves sizable holes in the architecture of the mythology. And yet, this new mythology doesn't collapse. And this is because the God of War team filled the gaps with myths that have been reinvented to accommodate for Loki's removal. But the God of War writers don't just fill the gaps and walk away. When comparing these reinvented myths with the original texts, we begin to see that the writers are actively using this reinvented mythology to help them land a much larger story goal.
You were just an animal.
It's a long and twisted thread full of knots and loopholes, but by untangling God of War's mythological tapestry,
You will never change!
we see the full picture. Norse myth already has a complicated history, as almost everything we know about it comes down to only these two manuscripts, the Eddas, namely the Poetic Edda and the Prose Edda. Unlike the Greeks with their thoroughly documented mythology, or the thousands of manuscripts on the New and Old Testaments, the Vikings never wrote anything down, and so all we've been granted are a scattering of Viking poems that have miraculously found their way down through the centuries. The Poetic Edda, also known as the Codex Regius or King's Book, was unearthed in 1643, but dates back to being written 400 years earlier. Judging by subtle time period inconsistencies in the text, the Codex Regius is actually thought to be a copy of an original manuscript written sometime around the beginning of the 13th century, which has never been found. The Prose Edda, on the other hand, is the important work of Norwegian chieftain and scholar Snorri Sturluson, who in roughly 1220 compiled the second manuscript to help those interested better understand the unique poetic techniques used in these poems. In his book, The Viking Spirit, independent scholar Daniel McCoy writes that, like any other scholar, Snorri was all too human, sometimes misinterpreting sources and filling gaps in the narrative with his own imagination. This was done in the groping attempt to make the Norse beliefs seem closer to those of Christianity, which at that point was the local religion after the Christianization of Europe began 2 centuries earlier, resulting in heavy debate over the storytelling purity of the texts. And so from these two sources, time-worn manuscripts containing many contradictions, loopholes, and missing pieces, we have most of what makes up all modern knowledge of Norse mythology. The God of War team do a good job at honoring the pieces that do exist from the incomplete Norse myth jigsaw, but this isn't to say that these pieces aren't rearranged to serve the narrative goals of their story, which is to ultimately provide a world that encourages transformation for the protagonists.
Stop it!
Again! You are clearly not ready.
Both Kratos and Atreus are broken characters at the start of the story.
What are you doing? Now his guard is up.
Much like the Eddas, Kratos has a complicated and damaged history, and this secret past manifests into parenting philosophies that grate against Atreus' natural posture for compassion.
I can't.
But for better or worse, these two opposing forces of pride and compassion slowly begin to crack the other.
You were teaching him how to be a god, and he was kind of, in turn, teaching Kratos how to be a human being.
This noxious combination results in a father and son story full of destruction and betrayal, but with the aid of the adventure world around them and the reinvented Norse myths that come attached to it, the two are guided towards a realm of healing.
Wow.
As we're about to see, the God of War writers used this new Loki absent mythology to double down hard on 3 primary themes that help Kratos and Atreus in their transformation.
Come on out!
But the force helping to push this transformation along is the altered story arc of God of War's antagonist, Baldur.
I thought you'd be bigger, but you're definitely the one. Long way from home, aren't you?
Baldur, thanks to Loki, is supposed to be dead. This legend starts in a poem called Voluspa in the Poetic Edda, is fleshed out more in Baldur's dreams, and given even more detail in the Prose Edda's The Death of Baldur. After hearing about Baldur's nightmares which prophesy his death, Baldur's mother, Freya, personally requests an oath from all things to never harm her son. Every rock, tree, mountain, river, virus, animal, and being across the 9 realms agree, all except mistletoe. Considering mistletoe to be too young and innocent a vine, Freya skips it. But after learning of this and crafting an arrow from some nearby mistletoe, Loki convinces Baldur's blind brother Hoth to to throw it at Balder during a game where the other gods put Balder's new immortality to test. Believing he is part of the game, Hoth throws the arrow and Balder drops dead.
That tree, which seemed harmless, caused a terrible sorrow when Hoth took a shot.
The beginning of this tale remains completely intact in God of War, in that Balder does become immortal thanks to the oaths Freya collects. But due to adult Loki's removal, Balder still lives.
I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can.
The trajectory of Balder's character, a god still unable to feel anything, has become one that is twisted by revenge, his mother's blessing now seen as a lifelong curse.
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room.
Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
But curiously, mistletoe arrows do still find their way into the story.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon.
Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. Good?
Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now. These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand?
Freya herself hints towards this mistletoe secret, but in an interesting twist of events, it is still Loki in a mistletoe arrow that is responsible for Balder's demise.
No! No! Atreus!
What is that?
I can feel this.
I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
By repositioning this mistletoe arrow event, Balder and Freya's relationship is given a chance to play out. And the exploration of these relationships is the first reason for the reinvention of the myths. In order to spark change in Kratos and Atreus, the Santa Monica team surround them with a community of different relationships to learn from. The curious part though is that it's a community of broken relationships.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
From fathers, mothers, brothers, and sons, every single supporting character suffers from a family matter.
Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
The two dwarf brothers, Brock and Sindri, are caught in a feud. These two characters are from a chapter in the Prose Edda, which involves Loki and the dwarf brothers in a contest to see who can design the greatest Asgard treasures. This includes Thor's hammer, Mjolnir, which makes an appearance right at the end of the story, and Freya's boar with golden whiskers, which makes an appearance when the two meet her in the forest.
The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him.
While always seen working together in the Eddas, the dwarf brothers are navigating a damaged relationship in God of War after, according to a deciphered God of War cloth map, each forgot the location of an important treasure, which is an addition to the material. Another broken family unit is found in Thor and his sons, Modi and Magni, who are caught in a bitter competition between each other and their father after Magni gets all the praise for saving Thor when Magni was only 3 days old. This event is relatively accurate to the text and is found in the Prose Edda during the story of Thor and the giant Hrungnir, who falls on Thor after his stone head is smashed in by Thor's own hammer.
Magni, being Londar, got all the credit, and Modi remained bitter about it from that day to the end.
But Modi's involvement is an addition to the myth, as he's never mentioned in the Prose Edda, and this is used to explore the sons' terrible relationship with their father.
Magni!
which is given special attention in the story after Kratos kills Magni.
Thor, blame me. Me, for what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than
Sorry
that.
guys, I'm gonna be silent while I'm eating. This is why I don't like eating on stream.
For
by the way.
Kratos, all of these broken
Back to the
family
game after this
events
video.
are designed to help him find his true north when it comes to being both a decent parent and a human being. It's like being fed bad food to remind us why we want good food.
Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change.
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
The lie that Kratos believes is that controlling the truth is a strength. But just like how Freya's overprotection backfires on her relationship with Baldur, Kratos' attempt at withholding the truth that both he and Atreus are gods slowly begins to unravel the further the two push into the adventure.
Yeah, that's what I love about the story of this game.
Atreus.
Kratos' withholding of the truth begins to bleed into the physical world, becoming a poison that infects Atreus from the inside out.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god, but a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine.
At this point, Kratos is faced with his first real emotional trial, as he comes face to face with the realization that the only way to save his son is by letting the truth free.
I can break the fever, but to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
The second theme in God of War is one that hangs like a cloud over Kratos' battle with the truth. And again, the writers use Loki's removal to summon this theme up to the surface for everyone to see.
It's Skadi. Mother liked her. The great huntress.
The best example of this is the story Mimir retells regarding the shape-shifting giant Thiazi and his daughter Skadi. According to the Prose Edda, Loki was blackmailed by Thiazi in his eagle form into bringing him the goddess Ithune and her apples of youth. But through Loki's trickery, leads Thiazi into Asgard, where he's killed by the gods with fire.
The holy gods soon built a fire. They shaved off kindlings and the giant was scorched.
Seeking revenge for her father's death, Skadi storms into Asgard. But as a sign of goodwill, Odin
I don't
grants her
remember
two
Mimir
wishes
retelling that
before
story
placing
in the
the
game.
eyes of her father in the heavens to shine like stars until Ragnarok.
I mean, I guess he does.
But without adult Loki in existence, this event in God of War plays out very differently. After Odin's marriage proposal to Skadi is refused, he tricks her into killing an eagle rumored to be hunting for Ithune and her apples. Excited to prove her incredible hunting abilities, Skadi finds and shoots the eagle.
When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all. But her own father, poor Thiazi, slain by his own daughter.
This reinvention is used to drive home the second theme that cycles around again and again. Not just in this God of War story, but in the entire series of stories. A child who kills their parent.
The cycle ends here.
This theme plays directly into Kratos' complicated history of killing his own father Zeus, which is replayed later in a vision for both protagonists as a reminder of the decisions Kratos is trying to leave behind.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
This family cycle of betrayal, also known as the cycle of patricide, is a family curse that passes down from father to son, beginning all the way back at Kratos' grandfather, Kronos, who, according to Greek mythology, betrayed his own father, Uranus, who then cursed his entire family line to follow in the same fate.
She was overcome with grief and shame. For there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent.
Kratos comes from a history where compassion is seen as a weakness, and this is why he rejects Atreus.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
But ultimately, Kratos withholds the truth about his history in the vain hope that it will help reroute his fate.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
At this point, we see that things have begun to change, as Atreus' compassion has shifted the way that Kratos views the world, and by using Kratos' own son, the writers force Kratos to make an uncharacteristic choice in favor of a healthy relationship.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you.
But it's here, at the storytelling junction point, that the writers flip the roles of the characters.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
Kratos is beginning to let go of control, right as Atreus begins to weaponize the truth about his godhood.
I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your
I love
point?
this video.
It's all you ever talk
It's
about.
so good.
Over and over. Do something about it or shut up already. We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
This line of truth being more important than kindness sums up the struggle that begins to boil between the two protagonists, as Atreus begins to place his godhood status above others. But the way the writers guide both Kratos and Atreus through this fog of morality is by telling stories about two other important yet invisible characters whose deeds are the subject of much discussion throughout the adventure. Tyr, the god of war from Norse mythology, and the vicious Allfather, Odin.
Odin's ways are subtle and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
These two characters are used to establish the moral compass for the story, a very clear north and south polarization of how to use godhood, which is a storytelling philosophy foreign to the mythos, as the Vikings' pantheon is more or less an amoral one. But the fancy footwork of the writers can't be overstated here, as while Odin and Tyr's legacies also haven't escaped the ripple effect of Loki's removal, the point of their rerouting traces back to the same single detail the writers change in the mythology, a detail that, while not involving Loki directly, involves the grisly world of Loki's
Fenrir.
children. In Norse myth, Loki is the father and mother of many monster children, and most of them appear in God of War, but at varying degrees of importance. On the Jormungandr shrine, Loki's entire family appears here in the oldest Viking rune alphabet, Elder Futhark, including Loki himself, next to his wife Angrboda, followed by their 3 children. The first being Hel, the half-girl, half-corpse child, who in the myths is sent by Odin to
Angrboda.
watch over the realm of
We
the
know
same
that name.
and the second being Jormungandr, the Midgard serpent, who is very much physically present in God of War, thanks to being sent back in time during his cosmic battle with Thor during Ragnarok, which is an addition to the myths.
What else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me?
But it's Loki's third monster child on the mural, Fenrir, aka Fenris Wolf, the ever-growing wolf giant, whose legacy in the Eddas impacts the destinies of both Odin and Tyr.
Just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
According to the Prose Edda, Tyr was the only god brave enough to feed the wolf after Odin and the gods agreed to raise it in Asgard.
And he
but
bit
upon
off,
seeing how quickly Fenrir was growing in size, Odin convinces the other gods to bind him in case he turned on them. After 2 failed
bites
attempts to
something
bind
off.
him with regular chains, Odin turned to the dwarves, who by using an unusual group of ingredients created the unbreakable fetter, Gleipnir. Fenrir accepted the third challenge of being bound by Gleipnir on the condition that one god placed their hand in his mouth to be chomped off if he could not escape. And Tyr, knowing full well that his hand would be sacrificed, agreed. Fenrir was successfully bound, and Tyr's hand was bitten off while the other gods laughed. And that's how the merciful Tyr got his nickname the One-Handed God, who in God of War is always depicted with both hands still intact, thanks to Loki's children not being born yet.
People really loved him,
I didn't actually think about that.
The one who fought for peace.
But the
So
God
he's
of
gonna
War
have both
writers
his hands
still
in
harnessed
Ragnarok.
Tyr's merciful nature to design a new legacy that shines like a lighthouse in the darkness for both Kratos and Atreus. On the Jormungandr mural, Tyr is seen positioned in the center, surrounded by the Midgard serpent, the 9 realms, and some runes. The 4 runes that surround Tyr translate into mercy, truth, peace, and unity. And it's these 4 pillars that Tyr stands upon as he tries to unite the races and bring peace to the realms.
Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
But the reverse polarity of Tyr's open-handed nature is the controlling path of the Allfather Odin. Much like Kratos, Odin is a character trapped inside his own grisly cycles of fate, and while only ever seen as a figure riding one of Loki's other monster children, the 8-legged horse Sleipnir, Odin's foreboding presence can be felt all throughout the journey as he leaves behind trails of destruction and death on his search for ways to reroute his fate.
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the Allfather may just agree.
Odin attempting to change his fate is consistent with the Eddas, as the prophecies predict that it will be Fenris Wolf who brings forth Odin's ultimate doom during Ragnarok, whose role has now been replaced by the Giants in the wake of his removal.
He's convinced the Giants hold the key to changing his fate when
I wonder what role
Ragnarok
Fenrir will
comes.
play.
They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all.
Probably
and
none.
It's their army that's supposed to do him in the end.
Too young.
On the Jormungandr shrine, fate is predestined is spoken over all these events, and it's this idea of an unchangeable destiny that pushes Odin to use his godhood for ill, exploiting Tyr's truthful nature into gaining access to the Giants, whose entire race is then wiped out at the hands of Thor and his hammer.
But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
From Odin and Tyr, Modi and Magni, Brock and Sindri and Balder and Freya, everyone's reinvented legacies are all used as projections of what the
this
future
video
can
is good.
look like, depending on the decisions Kratos makes here in the present. In fact, God of War's entire reinvented mythological world, from all of its broken relationships, cycles of destruction, and stories about control, is a world designed to constantly remind Kratos of the world he comes from, and to ultimately be a world that Kratos must reject in order to be truly free from his past.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
But in order to rise above it, Kratos must look his history directly in the face.
Brother, look out!
And this has been the role Atreus has taken on from the very beginning, in perhaps God of War's greatest reinvention of all. While the absence of Loki is used to guide Kratos to the precipice of true inner transformation, in the end, the push that sends him over the edge is the presence of Loki through Atreus.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Without the exciting, unstable, flawed figure of Loki, there could be no change in the fixed order of things.
Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I'm ready.
Boy,
And here I thought my family was fucked up.
No!
What did you do?
The Viking spirit concludes as Daniel McCoy writes in regards to the ceaseless development intrinsic to myth. The best way to stay true to the Norse myths and religion is to continue to reinvent them for one's own time and place. And so just how the Vikings used Loki to shake up the natural order of their cosmos, the God of War team also used him to shake up theirs, harnessing Loki's unstable and flawed nature to shake up the unshakable
he shoots
disposition of
Kratos.
While the Loki in the Eddas is far from the compassionate Loki in God of War, the writers do stay true to Loki's catalyst nature and reinvent him to be the weapon needed to turn their protagonist around. During his spiral of rebellion, Atreus shapeshifts into a mirror reflection of Kratos, reflecting back the truth that this world of misery has been the foundation that Kratos has built his life upon. And so by saving Atreus from following in his footsteps, Kratos really saves himself.
This video is so fucking good.
I'm here!
Here for the first time in the story,
I love this
Atreus isn't rebuked for falling short of Kratos, but for becoming too much like him.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Sure enough, before the end, both protagonists do arrive at a place of transformation, becoming a father and son team built on honesty and encouragement.
We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus!
What is that?
Which all finally leads to this moment where everything they've learned is put to the test as they face Balder after he becomes mortal once more.
This path you walk. Vengeance.
He knows all about
You
it.
will find no peace. I know.
What? No, Father!
Here at the end, we see that Balder has always been the embodiment of all three themes at once. A victim of a parent trying to control fate, who is now a force committed to continuing the cycle of destruction.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here. You must be better than this.
Just like the Eddas, God of War is a story full of knots and tangles. But ultimately, the writers used their reinvented mythology as support beams for the main story, which is, ironically, or perhaps not, a story all about the one thing the Norse cosmos consider impossible:
You were just an animal,
change.
passing on your cruelty and rage. You will never change.
And you do not know me.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm tearing up, dude.
I have nothing more to hide.
But where there's change, Loki is never far away. True enough, God of War's greatest twist isn't that Loki was never present,
I killed my father.
but that he never really left.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
In the end, God of War demonstrates that it doesn't matter how broken or damaged your history might be, whether it's full of contradictions or destructive patterns. It's never too late to reinvent the story.
Oh god, that video is the best video I've ever seen. It's amazing. I'm actually tearing up. I encourage you guys to go and give it a like and stuff. It's absolutely amazing. Sorry, I know I probably look like a fucking idiot tearing up at that, but yeah, this game means a lot to me. I'm seeing a video, so thoughtfully constructed, and the effort that was put into it. It's weird because, you know, the game wasn't made for me. The video wasn't made for me, yet it feels like they were made for me. Because of how just perfect they are.
Hey, that could be valuable.
Yeah. It's fantastic. Alright. Let's head to the mountain.
Here we go.
Oh, just mauled him in half.
Whoa.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready. I don't know these roads.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna cry in Ragnarok. At
figure
some
it out.
point in Ragnarok. More than likely. And I apologize in advance for that. It's just how much these games mean to me. and how much they've like genuinely influenced some parts of my life. If I can hit this bird, that'd be... What? There we go. Yeah, I know. I always just get a little embarrassed when I cry at a game. But I mean, in some ways, a lot of these are more than just games to me.
How'd I do?
You must learn efficiency,
Like
boy.
Death Stranding. It's just, you know. I cry every time I play that game.
Maybe a map?
When we get to the credits.
Maybe a treasure map.
Or like a few scenes before the credits. Every time. Yeah, and music as well, yeah. Absolutely. The music has been incredibly influential to me, you know. Because it's what I listen to. It's... You know, I listen to music basically every day of my life. And, you know, this is the music that I listen to, and if these games didn't exist, the music that I listen to wouldn't exist. Definitely a big part of it. Thanks to the talent of these composers, you know.
Another one here.
Look! It's the world serpent. He's so much bigger than I imagined.
Come, boy.
Okay.
Oh man, I should have stayed there to listen to the dialogue, sorry. I forgot that I've got to stick around a little bit.
You. We should come back with the cipher. I still can't read these. What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
I hope you guys are looking forward to Ragnarok.
Oh.
I hope I can deliver some cozy streams. We'll have a good time, man. We're gonna have a good time with that game. That's one of my favorite executions.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this. Oh, what were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Whoa. Sure is foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi. Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See the woman we made it for? I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
It was my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead?
I mean, I'll be streaming a lot.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that.
Slick, because I got time off work to play it.
She was a fierce warrior.
So yeah, you definitely won't be able to catch all of it.
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated
don't worry,
against
there will
her
be no
axe
VOD
by my
deletions.
brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work.
In fact, the easiest way to do it, Slick, is I have collections. I have, well,
Yeah,
something called collections, where
can
I
you put it down
archive
over there?
all
That
my first
handle is
playthroughs.
filthy.
And I do it at the end of every stream. So
Okay,
if you
then.
want
I'll
to
just-
watch them without
I will just
filler and breaks or intros or anything, then those are the best place to look.
Oh. Oh, is that dried blood? Oh.
So, what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
I've got like
Not
550 hours of content in those collections.
What can I do for you two?
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh, god damn, dude. Ugh. God damn, dude. Oh god, it doesn't get much better than that, man. Love it. This is why this is another. It's the New Game Plus is more fun. Hello, Pido. Good to see you. Wow, I feel like it's been 84 years. How you doing? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that because it's just hack silver, and the process for that one is quite convoluted. Probably has. Yeah, it probably has been 84 years. You're right. Good to see you, though.
Can't tell. Are we getting
Hope you
closer
will.
to the mountain?
We are.
Ragnarok is the day after tomorrow, so I thought I would replay this game again.
Right behind you!
booked a week off work so I can just no life Ragnarok when it comes out. Ow. Oh. Jesus. The game is that close? Yeah, Slick. Yeah, day after tomorrow, buddy. It's pretty wild. I can't wait. The new God of War, yeah?
Didn't want anyone to open.
God of War Ragnarok.
Why let a deadly curse stop you?
That's not good. Why is that? Doesn't fit your schedule very well. Need to take care of a lot tomorrow then. That's dedication,
This last
Slick.
leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting alone.
It will serve you to stop talking.
Trying to sit.
You just regen health in front of my face. That took some bravery. You play on PS4? Yes, it is. It is indeed. It is PS4 and PS5. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna be fighting over it next few days. No!
Let him go!
That axe hit.
Father?
I can't wait to have 0 viewers for God of War.
Ready yourself.
Oh. Get him. It's $17 for pounds, I guess. I bought the Jotnar edition, which is like Ultimate Collector's Edition.
Here? Who built this place?
You can squeeze that in, or you could buy the Jotnar edition for 300. Or if you're like me and had to buy it for 550. Yikes.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us
What do you get for that edition? Useless stuff that no one cares about except me. You get a vinyl, you get digital content armor, you get a Thor, you get Mjolnir, you get like a full-size Mjolnir model, you get dice, you get little Brock and Sindri statues, you get a map cloth, you get quite a lot. I want. Good luck finding one, Plaido. They are impossible to find. Unless you buy from a scalper. Which is why I pay so much. I'm not happy that I bought from a scalper. I feel like guilty because I'm like feeding the problem, but I had to, man. Yeah, I bought it. I bought mine for 550.
What is that?
We must find another
Which
way
is double the price of retail.
Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit.
Should get up to get ready for work, but I don't want to move. Mood.
Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
The question is, who's better, Geralt or Kratos? I vote Kratos, to be honest with you.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Geralt's up there.
While.
Only for a little while.
Alright, we're going to Alfheim now, guys. The realm of the elves.
We'll use this. Great.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri?
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
Screw those pots individually.
Just give that a turn.
Specifically, I mean.
There. See?
And individually, I suppose.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
Dude, I would have
They've
loved
hated
to
each
see
other
it, the
ever
World
since.
Serpent and Thor
Destined
having
to
a
kill
battle.
each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
Ragnarok? What's that? Surely that's not coming the day after
You
tomorrow,
know,
right?
We actually talked to the World Serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
A new soup dish? Oh, right. Sounds tasty.
Watch your step. Just along here.
I might taste it day after tomorrow.
Before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something. Are you watching? Riosa.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait.
Can't believe my great-grandfather walked where you are,
Not
where
as
you
long
walk
as the
right
light
now.
shines free. This way.
You're related to
I want
Kratos?
one. Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Oh, you're related to Odin. Nice. He sounds quite strict. Can you
Tyr's
confirm
temple.
that?
Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and
You're a
keep
real
peace
Viking.
between them.
Doesn't
Wow.
seem very
As
peaceful.
opposed to fake
Everywhere
Vikings?
we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
This and death grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive.
He's into mutilation and stuff. I mean, so am I. Like, that's pretty cool, that stuff.
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
I don't know, he seems like a cool guy, actually.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light.
Are you not into mutilation and stuff? I mean,
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair.
I thought that was pretty bog
Start by
standard nowadays.
lifting that axle. Good.
Thought everyone was
Now
into
push
that.
it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
Just old-fashioned, yeah.
The whole
Sounds
entire
like
bridge
it.
is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure.
It's alright, Pato. Good to see you.
That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
That was impressive. You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the giants or the elves build Tyr stone?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Notice how Brock and Shinji are never around when Freya is? That's a detail that is more significant than it seems. And I know the reason for it.
Leosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Yeah, well, I mean, Brock's usually here. So... and he is nowhere to be
You talk
found.
like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
God, here I was thinking that we would be able to do all content.
Those roots don't
And
look like your magic.
I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and we're only just now going
These
to
roots are
Alfheim.
part of the Great World Tree.
There's no chance we're going to be able to do all the content.
Possible.
I'll try and do the dwarf missions, but I don't even think I'll have time for them.
Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms.
I love this room. It's beautiful.
What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Turning.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
Let's go.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
By the way, chat, we got another like 3 hours left of the stream, so
that giant crystal?
maybe 4.
Each realm has a corresponding
So,
one that
strap in.
focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
Will we be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
Yes, Jotun means giant. Yes, absolutely. It translates directly to the word giant.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
No!
And there she goes.
She's not dead. Is she?
Not likely. Come.
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Okay. What is that?
Goop.
I think you killed it. Whoa. What's that about?
Light elves.
Not our concern, boy. Focus. Boy.
Yes, sir.
Can't remember what this says.
What does it say?
Something about
Eternal
an
war for the light.
Eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Yeah, it's slick, right?
They keep
Don't blame them at all.
It is war. The end of one. The rope once lost.
Oh, the stun damage is insane on that. Oh.
What are they attacking us for? We didn't do anything.
More will come.
Where's this stuff even come from?
Cool.
Did you say something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Another language cipher.
I'll see what I can fit together.
Another one for Muspelheim. I thought that one was for Niflheim. Guess not.
At least we're getting closer to the light.
And now that Freya's gone, all of a sudden, the elves
Wait,
are back.
Is that Sindri?
The dwarves, I mean.
Hey, Sindri. We found something interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting. Whoa. You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
So, what
Cool
can
talk.
I do for you two?
Pauldron of the Ancients plus Yeah, look at how much hack silver these cost. Nuts. Yeah. Okay. There it is, Talisman of Unbound Potential Plus. That's what we want. Yes, that is the best talisman in the game. We need a lot of hack silver and only 4 more scap selects, so that's good. Yes, dude.
Is there more? Let me think.
Slowly getting my save file back. This also has an enchantment slot as well. We don't have any New Game Plus enchantments yet. That's interesting. Very low perk. Activation chance to grant a rage burst when damage is taken. This looks pretty good. Moderate perk. Activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown on any successful block. But then we've also got this one to grant blessing of cooldown when damage is taken. That might be even better. Yeah, okay. Cool. Very nice. Garb of the Last Jotun. Yeah, this is just better. Where did I get this one? I don't know, but this is the best for Atreus. This is the best armor for him. It's literally every armor set combined. So we're not going to get any better than that. Oh yeah, my New Game Plus shield. Cool.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Yeah, we need all the hack silver we can get.
Boat's free.
I mean, I can just convert all my XP into hack silver. We still got the bulbs of the
What'd you say?
world tree in
I
here.
said nothing.
Really? Okay.
I want to check my blade's pommel. Yeah, see, Grips of the Valkyrie, it's just like the best one we're gonna get. Yeah, there's no... It's a shame it looks so plain.
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
So these still permanently increase our stats. Yeah, permanently increased by 2. Cooldown. Cooldown is really good too.
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. Could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
The talisman I just bought instantly refreshes all of my runic attacks. Very, very, very strong.
You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil. Should we try talking to them?
No,
But maybe they need help.
they do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
Wow.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
The blue door. That's
Wise
gotta be the
words
end.
from Kratos.
Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
I mean, don't forget Kratos was a Spartan soldier
The bridge is gone.
back
They covered the
before
crystal with that stuff.
Ares ruined his life.
To prevent reinforcements.
Here we go.
Oh. God damn, dude. Beautiful. Okay, next wave. I haven't died yet.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there. Okay, so that did something. I think.
Because I still have my resurrection stone. Oh. Does it ever get old? Does it ever get old?
We do not belong here.
So satisfying.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a rune. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
It doesn't get old, does it, Slick? It's really good. Just realized the light in my room is on. It's not supposed to be. Let me turn that off really quick.
Sindri said Mother was a warrior. Was she in a war too?
Of a sort. Her family was decimated by hostile rivals, and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on, to brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to
That's
wield
better.
such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Water. I think.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found!
Let's go. It's all fine.
Father?
Yes?
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good.
Nope. And we're in. God, this makes me so happy. This game, man. See ya.
Stay away from those cages.
I wonder why they're locked up.
Be ready.
What?
Hello. Huh, I can't execute him in here for some reason.
Hope that was worth it.
Yeah, I love how he just takes the spear off them. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Okay, so that does regenerate. There we go. You gotta be standing closer, I guess. Artifact. Oh no, just hack silver. These have hack silver in as well, these little goop droplets. I can't open this one. Sorry, boys, you're stuck in there. What? Ooh, I took some damage in that one. Yeah, the Dark Elves have wings, but... like, on paper, that may seem unfair, but if you think about it, the Light Elves can just, like, float. And just, like, fly wherever they want, pretty much. At least I assume so. It looks like they should be able to. Because they, you see them later on.
Okay. Very tricky. Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Give me all the scap slag. We need all of it. What was the thing I was gonna get? Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade the talisman that we bought. Trying to learn more about this stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's some of it's really fascinating. I mean, there'll be more opportunity to learn in Ragnarok. If you want me to read about specific enemies, I can do that. There's a bestiary full of them. But it doesn't really give any lore on them. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't, so... I'm happy to read some
You were wrong back there.
excerpts.
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
Or the realms as well. There's plenty of lore tidbits in this game. Hey. Eat it, elves.
Hold on, boy! Fight!
Go, 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 go.
Run, boy!
Trying to attack Kratos with his own weapon. Ain't gonna work. And there we go. These chests are always worth getting because we need all the scap slag we can possibly get. So we can't light those up yet.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Okay. Yep,
Ugh,
down
more
here.
of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right. Hit the blue blacksmith from here. Forgot about that, dude.
One of the exits! How do you kill something made of rock?
You find its weak point.
Fire! Incoming!
We can use it against him.
Very nice. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good.
You will improve with practice.
Well, there it is.
Watch our backs, boy.
Play this game called Valkyrie Chronicles where the races were Therians, humans, Jotuns, dwarves, beasts, and Aesirs. Nice! That sounds like a cool setting. Yeah, the Aesir gods. No Vannirs though, interestingly enough.
You're freezing at first. Look! That did it! You brought the main bridge back.
Vanir.
Let's find a way up.
Vanir.
Huh. Let's hang on to them.
Because there's the Aesir gods and then there are the Vanir gods.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
Freya is Vanir.
Look, the blue door. We made it. You know, I will never get used to walking on solid rock.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a... These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it. Why even have a door then?
Able to type it really quick? Yeah, sure.
Come, we will find another way in.
Vanir gods.
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's there. Give me all the hack silver, please.
Here, boy. Another one.
This giant's a sorceress.
There's Odin.
Her name is Groa. Looks like she had visions. Did Odin kill her for her book?
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our path was the only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have. Where to comb the realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Maverin sem gengo, egen vigum hans.
Gengur on.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Cinder.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
The economy's crashing. Oh, I need one more scap slag still. Damn.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Alright, next time then
This
we'll
way.
upgrade. Plenty of hack silver now.
We're inside. Of course.
Enemies ahead!
At the ready.
Stopped him from summoning completely.
Nice to have you fight everyone.
What does that even do? Oh, it clears this chest, I think. Yeah. Can I go back? I can. Hell yeah. We can upgrade our talisman now.
Oh, I could use a distraction.
Talisman. Very nice. Yeah, 11 more scap slag for that.
Was
That's
there
okay.
more? Let me think.
We also got another enchantment slot. Blessing of Runic on any successful parry. Yes, please. Oh, my acid reflux is quite bad today. It's gonna be nightmares down here. Oh.
Another one down.
Oh, they got the iframes. Praise them. Oh. There's a nightmare behind me. Okay.
Whoa! Now that's impressive.
I don't know what Atreus is actually referring to here. It's just so glitchy with the... There we go. With the infinite throw talisman, it just doesn't recognize that you've thrown it sometimes. Just got a sudden rage burst from something. In game, of course.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that? Look,
No idea.
another
boy.
light up. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Whoa!
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
I'm kind of enjoying the fact that it's so easy at the moment.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
This is the game at its best for me. Actually, no, that's a lie. The game is at its best once I have the full NG plus gear. Then it's at its best. This is still fun though, obviously. It's just not my save file. Ow. Oh god, that has some reach on it, that attack too.
I'm all red.
Destroying it with style.
You're restoring all the pathways.
Oh yeah, I've got a tiny bit of passive health regeneration, I think, from my armor.
Aw. I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
This part is so disgusting.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
They're like flies, dude.
Hey,
Bugs.
when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet! I have him. Your knife boy.
God, I wish they were all that easy to kill. Be great, wouldn't it?
That was close.
Do not stray from
So gross.
You don't gotta tell me. Oh, it's so sticky.
Inanuna!
Another one!
Stay back.
Oop. Whoopsies.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal, but we must be careful. Understand?
Light of Alpine. God, look at them. Ugh. We're all like bugs. If anyone's got shipophobia in chat, got copy dice. Look at them all.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Ganda!
There's so many!
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear our path. Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Here we go.
Boy,
Gotta hurt his back.
Are you injured?
I'm fine.
Where did all the rubble go?
Wow. It's beautiful.
Just noticed that all the rubble has disappeared.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah!
The axe looks so much bigger in this cutscene.
I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Still.
Into the light we go.
What is this? Faye?
The music here is really nice. They brought the same lady back for the vocals in
You
Ragnarok.
left me here alone.
Atreus?
Ivor, her name is, or
Alone
something.
with him.
And her vocals are beautiful. It's very good. I'm glad they brought her back.
He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Yeah, the music.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No!
Ripped
No!
out of it though.
What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
That's tough.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
He killed a lot of elves here.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit.
Like, that is
There's
not
no light to make a bridge.
a few elves.
We're trapped, and the witch's bowstring is useless.
Boy, your bow.
It's a lot of,
Hold it out.
a lot.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
Okay, very good.
My arrow can't get through all that stuff covering it. That stairway's
Yeah.
too long.
Kratos looked around and was,
Light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid.
he was a bit shocked. Oh man, I should actually go get that chest. Yeah, exactly. At least he got to use his axe. Got the opportunity. We're gonna get attacked here. Yeah. Oh god, that was not the right attack. Okay, so that clears the way up there, and then clear the way over here as well. Ow. Oh. Bonk him off. I like that attack. This, that. Boom. I like that a lot. I like this one too. Because you can even follow this up. So you can do that and then follow up with a crash as well. How do I do it? Yeah, boom. I don't think you can follow the crash up though. I guess you could combo that fully. So you could do this, do the bash. Oh no. Wait, what happens if I do this, bash? Yeah, you can just loop that.
I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
There's your angle.
Let us make our way back up.
You know what's been great about streaming though recently? No dropped frames. They are like almost completely eliminated now. Because we went through a phase for a while where I was just getting really down on stream because no one could watch because the stream just dropped like tens of thousands of frames every stream. Now I'm lucky to even get a single one.
This is blocked too.
Or unlucky, rather.
Where are you taking that?
Boy,
Lore.
over here.
Because I can. What does this one say? Let's find out. From the light we are born, and to the light we return. The light is the river of souls, transforming us, consuming us, transcending life and death. The light is the truth. The light is all. Yeah, that's a bit... They're going a bit crazy over that light. Well, I don't have... Oh, these have no additional bonuses. I see. Wait, I gotta get the crystal. Oh, are you talking about the Valkyrie Chronicles?
I just might.
Oh look.
Oh,
A blue
right,
door
yeah.
that's not a
So it
door.
does have... Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
Definitely a Norse-themed game, then. All right.
You can reach the bowl now.
Uh-huh.
Up you go, boy.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
It looks very similar to the water shape.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's seed. Stupid rails. So, it's a door after all.
Yeah, here we go. So, see how the light elves are just like floating? So I'm guessing they can just float wherever they choose to. These ones are just choosing to stay down below? Mind you, you're not seeing any of them flying. The only ones that are in the... they're walking along the light path as well. So I guess they don't really have the ability to fly. Otherwise they wouldn't purposely walk on the light path.
What does he want now? I hate that guy.
He will be back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then...
Yeah, shit talking in elf language. In the Alfheim language. Oh, this chest looks very lootable. Yoink.
There isn't a way back up from here, you know.
I know.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Oh, fucking eat it, you bitch! Oh.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Such a thing as Queen of the Elves in God of War series? No. I mean, there isn't really a King of the Elves either. I just call this boss the Elf King because...
How are we supposed to get across without a crystal?
That's kind of how he
Find
acts.
a crystal.
We don't really see the elves. We don't see the elves at all in any of the other games. So...
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
Yeah, there's the light elves and the dark elves. In terms of like king and queen, we don't really know. Oh, you're talking about the game you play, sorry.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works. Finally. I'm using the sand I want to get out of here.
Okay, this boss took me 9 hours in my first playthrough. Just to let you know.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
That's about how I wanted it to go.
Did we help the wrong side?
I...
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Okay.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
Alrighty. Let's head over here for a little bit. What's stopping us from fighting this Valkyrie right now? Is there anything? Is there one of those, the doors that needs the Mjolnir fragment, I wonder? Oh my god. You didn't want to die. Oh, hey. Oh god, Tatzel. Yeah, there's a door here. Damn, I totally would have fought that Valkyrie right now. Fucking hell, that's... There's nothing more satisfying than that. That's my favorite execution in the game, I think. Or maybe second favorite. God, that's good. God, that's good. There's gonna be so much more of that in Ragnarok, dude. Oh, God, I can't wait. More of that to come, man. My favorite execution is one on the Wolvers. The big like wolf man-wolf enemies. Where he grabs them by the jaw, right? So he grabs the top and bottom and he rips from the bottom jaw, he rips that downwards, and the wolver's entire stomach is just ripped open. It's disgusting, but it's amazing at the same time. That's like the most gory execution in the game, definitely. Oh, give me more of it. Give me more of it. Thank you. Ask and ye shall receive. I don't think that's the intended way to do that, but... oh well. You don't watch this stream for me to do things the intended way. Oh, we're gonna be doing so much in Ragnarok, though. Like, we got our first playthrough. We're gonna be doing New Game Plus, more than likely. And then I want to do, like, a fists only run as well. Challenge runs. We got the whole world ahead of us for Ragnarok, man. Can't wait. Because fists only in this game is super fun. I've done it quite a few times. Well, quite a few times, like twice. Super fun. It's mainly because of the stun build up as well. Like, not only do the fists have like a really fun moveset, but like the stun build up on the fists is really good too, so you get the most executions out of it.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh. It's not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
No, we've seen pretty much all there is. I mean, there's the Valkyrie, but we can't fight her yet anyway,
Father,
so...
You ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore the sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact...
Back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
Oh man, it cut off the story.
I am known for my attention to detail.
No, it cut off the story. God damn it. I don't think I've ever heard that one either. God damn it. That's upsetting. I really don't recognize that story at all. So I don't think I've actually heard that one. Oh well.
Father, I have a confession. All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we were abroad, I wondered about something
She told you.
Well, I just knew she was feeling, but she was afraid of.
He teleported.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Brock's not here. Huh. Alright, back to Midgard.
We have the light. To Midgard.
It's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving. Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed saw put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Do you think the combat in this game is more satisfying to watch than, like, Dark Souls? Or Sekiro?
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
Because I can see it.
It's better.
I can see it being more satisfying to watch than that, for sure.
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
What is it, dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so. Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something-for-nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Yay, very nice.
So what'd you find out there?
First side mission.
See how that treats you. And don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
Retribution.
So, you sticking around?
Yeah, I got Grips of the Valkyrie. Oh, that's on Blades, right, okay. Yeah, Retribution is the one I have on the axe, huh? On the, yeah. They're very, very slightly different in appearance. See, this gives good runic. Moderate perk activation chance on any successful executioner's cleave to grant strike at the Valkyrie, causing a massive explosion on the next attack. I can't decide which one's better, but this one's upgradable. Is the thing. I know you can't see my stats, but I mean, you can see some of them if I do that. I have 216 strength, 199 runic, 199 defense, 109 vitality, 55 luck, and 82
Round
cooldown.
for grains of wisdom?
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or the Fort? Look, we rode past that statue.
I want to go here.
And what direction is that?
Only because I want to meet Mimir. This game ain't the same without Mimir. Oh. Oh my god.
I think I should be helping.
Yeah, what level's at the same level? Right? So we haven't unlocked anything new yet. Yeah, I want to fight. I want to see Mimir and then do all the side missions because I wonder if there's more optional dialogue from Mimir, like in the side missions. So if you do them before you find him, you might miss out on that dialogue.
Ready yourself, boy.
these are high level. Oh boy. Oh, I died. First death.
You alright?
But not for your arrow! Fire!
Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, I have a time limit. I didn't see that. Oh. That's the first game over screen. I didn't realize I had a time limit. I thought I just had to kill them. Oh, Jesus, these do a lot of damage. Oh my god! These ladies are crazy. So much damage.
Prepare yourself!
I don't think I can kill her with this. Nope, almost.
But not for your arrow! Fire!
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Whew. $5,000 extra for that. That's good. Yo, where's the crystal for this? Oh, right here. It has a very scuffed A on it. Law.
Interesting.
Thank you. All right.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
There's more here, isn't there?
Focus up, boy.
Wolves. More wolves.
Look out!
You. Bong. Oh, I missed.
That takes care of that.
All right. Very cool. Let's grab this as well. Where's the scorn pole though? It's hanging off here, right? It's like this one's in a really awkward to reach. Maybe I have to be on the other side, or is it? Where's the scorn pole for this one? Is it round here?
I know
Ah,
of a
there it
place
is.
that may contain some useful treasure. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom.
Fafnir's storeroom.
Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things. Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Does this story have a point?
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
I will think about it. All right, there's another side mission there that we just unlocked, but again, I want to get Mimir first, so we get all the possible dialogue from Mimir, because his dialogue is the best in the game, undoubtedly. What? Huh? Oh. Weird. grabbing this a bit early, then we're... Oh. Why? Why are you still here? So you're playing the second one, I got scared. No. I thought I'd replay this one again for the 40 millionth time. In preparation. That wasn't very intelligent of me. We can't get this yet, still. We can only get that one because we're on G+. Okay. On to the Sky Mover, let's go. Go up and meet our pal. No, the second game is
Father,
day after tomorrow.
Do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Okay.
We could have climbed up the mountain again, but there isn't really much point. There's nothing extra if you go back up there
the
again.
face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right.
I wonder if that's anyone's face in, like, specifically. I doubt it, because it seems very, like,
Well, there's the Black Breath again.
not really much
What do we do
formation
now?
to it, but...
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Oh yeah, needless to say, by the way, first playthrough of God of War Ragnarok will be on hardest difficulty. I'm sure Slick already knew that, but just for anyone who wasn't aware.
The path ahead. It's blocked.
Then
Yeah, of
we
course.
climb.
It's going to be a struggle, but I mean, it also depends on how open world it is, because it could, you know, we could like Elden Ring it
Others said
and
the
get
giants
like
used to
insane
visit the
gear
Midgard
before
Mountains before they disappeared.
Why is my camera so far for the...
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they return to their home.
It's odd.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
I don't know where I'm gonna put Thor's hammer in my room.
The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here.
There's nothing down there except a treasure map.
Is that a deer? I don't remember remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
Ready yourself!
Oh.
How do you think that got up there?
All right.
This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that was
The floor boy.
There we go.
Something's missing.
The runes. A riddle answer for that sand bowl.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a thrall is, but freedom fits the rest.
I've always thought that was cool, that animation.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one.
Scapslag. Alright. Another revenant in here. Oops, that is not what I meant to do, but I suppose I'll roll with it. Oh, a one-shotter! That rock does deal, like, insane damage. So that doesn't entirely surprise me. How do I get to this? I think I know how, actually. I think there's a light crystal that I've gotta light at some point. Yeah, I knew you were alive as well. I remember you waking up. I don't use Spartan Rage as much as I should probably, but Spartan Rage doesn't really have very many fun combos.
Boy, another light crystal.
There's the crystal.
Just look at this place. It feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but It works too.
I don't think there's any other reason to come up here. No. There is not.
This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Is this the big elevator room? Oh no, this is behind the stag room. Okay.
The statue! We made it across! Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know. Look here.
Yes, sir! I've seen this language before.
A lot of
How would
scrolls
someone
in
hide a
here.
library?
I guess it's a library. There's a little bit of dialogue hidden behind lighting these up then. Oh, I pinned him.
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
When my vacation start? Now. Yesterday was my last day of work for 9 days.
The highest peak in
So
the world.
I'm done with work until the
Think
17th
Mom knew
for now.
this was the Giant's Mountain?
No.
So
the
10 days.
quest has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
It's a name, I think. Razzler. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with strings.
I wouldn't
and sort of
normally work today
some
anyway.
kind of lantern?
I don't work Mondays,
though.
Thursdays, or
That
Fridays.
is of no use to us.
How long am I going to stream per day? A long time.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Tomorrow will be the shortest of the streams. Sorry, Wednesday will be the shortest of the streams. The first day. Because I've got to go pick up the God of War Ragnarok controller from
Stop that.
my local store.
Come on, that was just...
And I also have to
Okay.
wait for the seller to send me my code for the game. And then I've also got to wait for it to download after that, so...
Whoa.
I don't even know when I can start stream on that day.
Where are we?
Or mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
I don't even think I'll post in Discord because I feel like every time I post in
think I
Discord,
see how this works.
no one ever reads it, so...
Claws on one side, And if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
It is over.
God, that was all over the place, that one.
What does it say?
Sir,
Giants only and also dwarves, right?
that's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only.
Jotnar only.
And another wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
No. Boy.
I just want to mention as well that if I am anyone's first choice to watch when it comes to God of War Ragnarok, thank you so much. Because everyone is going to be playing that game. So, it means a lot that if anyone's going to be watching me play it full people.
I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
You gotta break everything, it's lore.
I was wondering who woke up every stalker in the mountain. Could have figured.
Yeah. Get the splinter? Of course. Just builds my rage even more. Little smidge of XP from that. Yo, let's see if we can upgrade our talisman again. We should be able to now.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
What's it gonna be this time?
Yes. Very nice. Should be fully upgraded now. Yeah. Yes, dude. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Let me buy that. Good there. I think that's it. I think we're good now.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Oh, Brock. Wow, he was quick.
You okay?
Oh. Eat that, dude.
Can't beat us.
I hate this thing. How am I supposed to get, am I supposed to shoot it? No?
What happened to
Okay.
him?
It died.
And you can move it? Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Dude, come on. It's input reading, I swear. How am I I don't understand how I'm supposed to hit this. I can't be faster than that. It's input reading when I aim at it. There we go. You just gotta not aim at it, I guess. There's a bird as well in here.
It moved! And we're stuck. Card's still attached though.
I see that. There.
Let's go!
Won't be streaming for too much longer now. An hour max. Which is really scary because I've got to finish this game tomorrow. This artifact in here, which I often forget about. The artifacts are useless on New Game Plus though, because they don't scale with, like, the value that you sell them for does not scale with New Game Plus. So the hack silver that you get is, like, tiny. No, that just drops down to the lower level. Yeah, well, I mean, no matter what happens, tomorrow we're finishing this game, so it'll be quite a long stream. But I was planning on streaming tomorrow for a long time anyway, like even longer than today, so... Because I couldn't really start until 5 o'clock today, well, 4 o'clock. But I can start at literally like 9 in the morning tomorrow if I wanted. Which I might do. I might start stream like super early. I could do like 14 hours tomorrow.
Look, another lantern.
Because 14 hours will allow me to do some side content as well.
There's something special about that. I can feel it.
It's working.
I be driving. Well, I hope I can provide some audio for you in the car, at least. Oh.
I think it's up ahead.
Use both my phones for work? Oh man. Sadness. I want what is it? Here we go. Hold. Single button. Oh, you can still do it. Oh, I see. Okay. Cease to remember.
No way.
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Focus up. Back to the wheel.
I think your 9 a.m. is my 5 a.m. me waking up. What time is it for you now? Because it's 9:40 p.m. for me right now.
It's working! We got the claw back!
9:40 p.m.
It
for me.
fits! That's perfect! Here we go! Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir.
Great, I just received a
Get closer.
DM from one of those bots that are like, wanna buy followers? God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for P in this
Wait,
cutscene.
that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch. Wow.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Hello.
Whoa! What just...
Stay back!
Tell them to go by themselves. Yeah. Thing is, I always get kind of excited when I get a DM because I'm like, oh wow, someone actually wants to talk to me, and then that happens.
The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
Vortex.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me anyway. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Where are Droger?
Focus up.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say 13-hour stream tomorrow. Maybe 14. We'll see.
It may not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it! Or not. We're still too high. Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong,
Whoa, look at the
it shouldn't hurt you,
architecture
huh?
here.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I
This
guess.
is like straight
Not a
out of
terribly
Lord of the
fun way to live,
Rings.
though.
It's fucking cool.
How'd I do?
I see improvement.
Guess we're doing this!
And then again. Oh, nice.
Tell me when!
I did not mean to use the crows. Oh.
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
Give him a jawbreaker.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready. Be ready!
Stuck again.
I know.
Even dropped an ogre on me. No big deal. Oh no, all the loot.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next.
Something big is
go
coming
home.
next.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Something very big is about to say hello.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Be ready! Hold on!
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
And
That
he's
looks
gone.
like a root of the Yggdrasil. Is that
But not for long.
Crystallized sap. And there's power inside.
incredible? I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions.
Oh, yes. I see.
This fight has really good music, by the way. One of my favorite music tracks.
Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you.
Here we go, champ. The dragon.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Her eyes there. This guy's gonna need a jawbreak.
a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
Oh. What? Huh? Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's a different attack. Okay.
Now!
Music. Listen to the music. Easy.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight. Fussy! I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any— Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
About to get our electric arrows.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh.
Jesus. Big fucking dragon too.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Very nice.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain? Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the
bag.
beautiful and complex art of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep. Where shall we begin?
Oh. Curious of Ares. Damn, dude.
Well, if you don't need it, don't buy it. I always say, not.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like it could be anything.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
God, I can't wait. Those green arrows, are they really bad? I'll explain after this fight here.
Kinda scary. We did it.
So, the green arrows are made of mistletoe, and mistletoe is the only known thing that can harm Balder. So, to Freya, yeah, they're really bad. That's why you never see the
There we go.
dwarves when
Want me to shatter it?
Freya's around, because they're the only ones that know that mistletoe can harm Balder. And they're scared of Freya, so...
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up.
That is the reason you never see them when Freya's around.
That crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
That is indeed the hint. I didn't pick up on that though, for a while.
Enemy down! Not the lynch!
Look, there's a bridge over there. But how do we get to it?
God damn.
Gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out.
Another one here.
Yeah, no.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
That is Odin stabbing him.
What's
Damn.
that? I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
Oh, hey.
It is over. Here, boy.
Yes, sir.
To rip the bit rate
Wonder who wrote this.
in those fights. Jesus.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom.
Oh. Yes. Time to meet the best character in the game.
The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go.
Very good.
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Those close range attacks with the blades are nice. Those are really nice.
There must be someone. You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Here we go. Best character in the game.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. I see you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Shut up, you idiot. Let's go.
Hello, Mimir.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Jotunheim. We're going to Yona. We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Mountains as far as the eye can see.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes, the woods with the blood-red leaves, south of the lake. I know just where to go. If you made it back from Alfheim, you can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
Alright. Let's go.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god.
The Aesir god.
And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
my kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a long story, Atreus.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good.
That makes me kind of hungry. Not gonna lie.
Let's see the damage. Little canker-throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey, do you mind? Trying to concentrate here. Already on a break from my break.
Can fully upgrade our talisman. Oh, never mind. That's the different talisman. Fuck. Oh well.
Well, next time.
Boy, what is the path to the witch?
First we need to find a boat.
Alright.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
Thor. That statue looks a lot different than how he looks in the next game.
The sailors who heard voices at sea. How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh.
Oh, the story familiar.
Well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
You finished off the story familiar. Nice. Okay.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the Scarecrow brothers. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Getting a little tired now, so stream won't be too much longer.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel route. I bet this'll lead out.
Yeah, we can go to Muspelheim whenever we want.
Turn
now.
back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie. Here we go!
Great. Oh my god. That was close.
I see improvement. What does it say?
Yes, sir. Death to the Raven, Lord of the Hang. Another one of those sand bowls.
There's a lot of lore around here.
What does it say?
Sir,
I love these attacks here.
favorite new themes upon all who
So good.
Father, she is here. It is so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
Yep. See what I mean?
Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Hamlet. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Ooh. Angry boy.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. Speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
The world serpent is a conversationalist. Imagine. Okay. Let's go to the Valander mines.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
I hope he's not broken.
Oops.
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Nope, not yet. Valander mines. First.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. But a rather senseless waste of precious life.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later.
All right.
Boy.
We'll do 2 of the dwarf missions, and then we'll call the stream.
Boy.
For the night.
Okay, that's going in the journal.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Thank you, Brock.
Read it.
Yes, sir. These runes read death inside.
Nice. That's comforting.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven, Ken. Wearing a green ring.
I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No.
Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the flowing wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking.
Music. Very nice.
That's his soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Oh. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Oh my god. hot. Its attack is really good too. There's a lot of really just amazing attacks in this game.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh. You've got another revenant!
Oh, I love the music here. You're a bird. No, I don't. I was gonna say, there's no
ring.
birds in here.
We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive.
Boy.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Dead and bloated. I know which one that is. That's on the Cliffs of the Raven, I believe. In the Lake of Nine.
It's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No, you will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Love that.
Enemy down!
Oh boy.
I can help out more if you want. Just let me know.
That was some sweet combat right there. It's always sweet combat with this game. Always.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Just gonna take this box with me.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Be ready!
Two with one.
Leave it. You are stronger than you know.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the alchemist's ring.
Damn.
Green
Alchemist's
ring.
ring.
Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Perhaps, most likely.
Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
I don't even think Brock cares about Andvari. I think he just wants the ring.
Read it.
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Eugene Stainer. I don't know that one.
We lost the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Damn, look at the blades glowing there. Did you see that? They look really good. Sorry I'm not talking as much. As I said, I'm getting a bit tired, but we'll do this mission and then one more side missions.
Done.
So we're done with the siren.
What'd you find?
Your alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a Soul Eater inside, and well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Thank you very much.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Andvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Alright, let's go back to the center, and then we're going to Fafnir's storeroom.
Come.
Yeah, that was not a very pleasant description.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door.
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Huh, that's quite interesting.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn!
Where are we going? Yeah. Okay.
Atreus, to me.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. What were you saying about the Long War?
Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Okay, so my mum just came in. She's going to sleep. So
Ooh, a whole different route.
I'm probably not going to say
Fafnir went
like
to Alfheim too?
barely
I do
anything.
not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
Just for the
We
side
go to
mission.
the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Just to warn you.
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom? Like maybe a whetstone?
Haven't found anything yet.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Stay down!
Nicely done.
Here we are.
Whoa.
Boy,
Sir. Another map. Great. Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Alright. Little gauntlet rooms here.
Just some stupid pots and Draugr. No magical treasure and no what stuff.
keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed. They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Don't be the revenants.
Prepare yourself!
Stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
Holy Casbah.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Revenants.
Felt that one, brother.
So much for my good feeling.
Expectations low, boy.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst. Assume nothing. And always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember. I'm ready!
Watch your back!
God, it's
Still no whetstone.
so good.
And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Here we go.
All right.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Not a bad.
I think I'm getting better at this.
For a pair of pasty feefles, you sure can't fight. I'll give you that.
Cool.
Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Pursue nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Alright. That's about it, guys.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this, in exchange for the dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh!
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Oh, fucking Mimir.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
Alright, guys. That's it for me tonight. See you tomorrow for a 13-hour stream. Take care, everyone. Fare thee well, my friends. Goodbye.